Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. I timed that weird, okay? I'm sorry. The song ended a little early. I'm sorry I tried to time it. I didn't do good, okay? Anyway, we're here. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Still getting used to the new setup. Welcome back to the corner, TM. Today we have some weekend vibes to get to. We got the lower world that we're going to be jumping into. We got some work to do in the library as we have been working on as of late. So, bunch of that going on. I don't think anything too crazy. I think it's just gonna be a lot of trying to get progress there done, and then we're off tomorrow. But we got a busy week next week. I tell you what, we got a packed week of some fun stuff going on. So, marbles today will be at the end of stream, and our VIP, who's our VIP? Ginger's our VIP today, I do believe. So we got that done and dusted. We'll just have to remember to do marbles at the end. I'll pull up a tab with the spreadsheet just so it reminds me. Have it on my other monitor, and then maybe I'll see it and remember that we're supposed to do it later. But either way, hello chat, welcome in, hello everyone. Who is first today? I'm trying to remember. It was like 5 seconds ago. Dark Fairy was first today, so congratulations to Dark Fairy on that one. And I think I've done it. There's one thing for us to get caught up on. I think I've gotten everything out of the way. We'll jump into Minecraft. I think there's one thing. I think we had a vibe check yesterday. Let me double check though, just to be sure here. And we'll make sure I get that sorted real quick before we do any building, just so we don't forget about it. Yes, we had yesterday we had one vibe check to throw in here, so we'll do that real quick. And then we'll be good to go. Should be this one right here. Alright, we had 100% Chad for Mini. Let's throw that in there real quick. Hold. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's gonna be somewhere. Here it is. There we go. Alright, now we're caught up. Now we're good to go. Oh, also, did we have... Am I crazy for thinking we had like a bunch of resubs? I didn't know if we had a gifted sub yesterday. I don't think so. It was all just resubs. Okay. Alright, we're good. Sorry. Anyway. Should be good to go. Let's get back over to the library where we have last been working, for those of you guys who might be wondering. In terms of this world specifically, we have all of the ceilings dug out on the top floor for each of our 4 areas in the library here. And after digging that out, we have taken it upon ourselves to, let me go ahead and throw the gamma on real quick. Taken it upon ourselves to start working on how we're going to do the ceiling. And this is the first room. This is going to be kind of like the concept, if you will. And once we get this first room done, we'll be able to take it and then rotate the design around. We can throw it into that room, and then have ceilings all the way around for our really large sections of the library. So we've gotten this first lip or two all the way around, kind of designed up, figured out what we wanted to do for it, got it designed. Now we have to get to some of the tricky parts, like once it starts to curve around right here, it's going to get a little weird probably, so we'll have to figure out what to do with that. And then we have 3 or 4 more kind of indents to go all the way at the ceiling before we're kind of figuring out the final design, right? So that's where we're working. That's what we've been working on, what we're looking at. And I might double check everything we have on us, maybe get some more stuff real quick before we get up there and continue working on all of that. So that's where we left off. That's what's going on. Thanks for the blesses, by the way. Be pretty quiet in the first part of stream, probably. Saturday morning vibe. A lot of people are sleeping in and the likes, those who are able. We stream so early in the day, NA time, that on a weekend, it definitely is, you can definitely tell. Alright, we do use a lot of slabs, so we'll probably go crazy on slabs. We still use a good amount of stairs, so let's go for, I don't know, like 2 stacks of stairs. We'll roll with that for now. And then we'll try to get that stack about full. We'll see what that does for us. I'm going to need some more fence gates. So let's go ahead and try to get a little bit of that going. Nearest stack will do. Just try to keep that closest stack. All right, we'll see what we can do with all that. Oh, everything is so... The gamma is out of this world. All right, I think we can pick up over here around the corner, and then we can also mirror a little bit over there. Once we start to get... I think it'll be... Like, all of this will be normal. And then as soon as we get here, this is where it's going to start to get really, like, different. And we're going to have to figure out, like, how we want to go about it, if we want to change anything, or if we're just going to, like, continue that same pattern throughout regardless. Yet to be seen, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What is centered here? Probably this block right here. Go up from there. Make it happen. Makes my brain freeze while being on fire. I don't even know how to reply to that. Alright, we'll take it. Take it. How's it going, Dark Phoenix? Welcome in. Hello, Baby Geek. Good to see you guys. And Slay and Dab and Azzy and Ginger and everyone else who's in here who I didn't say hello to. Ronan dripped and dipped. Thanks to Mexico border. How's it going, Jasmine? Welcome in. Sounds like the move has happened. All good and well, hopefully. Okay, I think... Hold on. Been a couple days since we worked on this. We've got... It was... Yeah, okay. It was full block, reverse stair. And the stairs are what gets weird. To get our joists the way we have them... Okay. To get our joists the way we have them, it is... a little finicky. Now, we are on a corner. So... This is where I'm going to reference what we did down below. Okay, that makes sense. We did this, and then the stair for, like, the joist. We just added an extended piece. So now we add these stairs here, and it gives us this look, like there's this... Like, this is one segment, and there is, like, you know, 3 of these here, which is, like, a little trick, little visual trick. Almost looks like you got a little vertical notch right there. Vertical slab. Kind of like quarter block or something. Just getting real fancy with the blocks we have, right? So I think that's what we've been doing. We just get that over to here. And then all of that we can do from the scaffolding up there. So that's fine. And we just slab up the middle. Okay. Had to figure it, refigure it out in my brain real quick. Couple days of working on other stuff that isn't this, you know? So here, it might be opposite of what we did before. Like, that's gonna go there, but then we have 2 full blocks, maybe? So that it can extend out. Rid of that, and then... I'll double check down below. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Okay. Alright, we got it figured out. Sweet. Now, can I... Yes. So that does our little trick right there. So then these joists have, like, bigger sections going into the wall, like these supports, if you will. That's kind of what we're accomplishing within, right? Looks pretty good. And then we just add some slabs and we're good. All right. Here for 2 weeks tomorrow. There you go. Nice. Love the weather, but the trains annoy me. I hate the weather. I don't even live that far south, but in my area of Texas, it still gets up to over 100 throughout the summer, routinely. I hate it. I want to go back to a colder area. See, I hate the snow. So having moved away from Michigan, that is the one, like, benefit, is that I hate snow. But at this rate, it's too hot here. It's too hot because in the summer, you can't cool down. Cooling down is harder to do than warming up. So I'd rather live in a cooler area myself. Hi. What? Too peeked in. She goes, "You don't like it here?" I didn't think this was news. Oh, there's many reasons, but I prefer living in a colder area than a warmer area. Classic. But I'll live anywhere if it means living with you. Chad, this is where you say good save. You just moved there? Do you mean? Ginger is here just in time for that. Where's my vomit emote, says Ginger. What do you mean I just moved there? I've been living here since September 2020. Been living here for over 4 years now. Which one? Oh. I'm guessing the one under my desk is Mittens. Oh. Mittens is usually the one who lurks in hidden space. Yeah. I feel like we intruded on it in a moment when it make me feel that single line. No. It was I was talking about how I don't like living here, and then Toot peeked in and said, "You don't like living here?" And then I was yeah, that was the context. Here's here, as you can see, the new angle gets the cat very front and center. Is she just jumping back down? Yep. Oh, just maybe sitting on the edge. I'm waiting for Mir to decide what she wants to do here. Okay, she's just sitting halfway into my screen, into my view. I can't read chat, sorry. I can read it from OBS though. The little tiny chat on screen. That I'll have to do. Alright, can we get... This actually, you're gonna go to the store. I have not looked at the fridge to tell you what I need, but... Assuming I have one sandwich a day, could you figure out what sandwich stuff I need? We don't need a ton, just to the next store. Like, I'll probably need like a loaf. And some spinach. But I double check the other stuff. Anyway. Love the Mexican food here. I had breakfast tacos at gas station yesterday. Yeah, Mexican food in Texas is the real stuff. Tell him no toot. The man doesn't like Texas. Classic. Classic. Cats just blocking things. Yep, that's what cats do. That's what they're good for. Alright. There we go. There we go. And can I get this a little further? We'll do that one, that one. Do I need this to come out further? No, we're probably good. This one does, though. We do that. We do that. We do this. There and there. Get ourselves a little platform here. This is where it's gonna get weird, right? Because we have... It's starting to curve. We're starting to get into like the rounded part. So for now, I'm gonna do this section like I would normally. And then we're gonna go up onto that taller scaffolding and we're gonna see if we want to change anything to make it work a little better. If it flows weird, if, you know, we need to go a different route with once it's kind of turning up here. If that makes sense. We are going to see what we got. HEB is nice too, but I do not say the letters to annoy people. You call it Heb. See, I call it Heb to mess with Toot. It's funny you say that. We go to HEB is where we do our shopping, like strictly HEB for the most part. Unless there's something they just don't sell, which is rare. But we go to HEB because it is the place if you're in Texas, right? But I'll call it Heb just to be a little silly. Oh, it wasn't Ginger who said that, but Toot used to work there. Back in the day when I first moved down here and we got our own place, that was where Toot was working. She got a job at Heb. And I mean, for the most part, they like working there was good, except it was just like a high workload, right? Like they did good. Mm. I just like from what I remember, I thought like overall it was like pretty decent. You got discounts and the pay was decent compared to other grocery chains, especially. It was one of the better ones. And then they had benefits, right? Like long term? Yeah. Probably way better than what you find at like Walmart or something. What did I? You what? Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, we did full blocks there before, and then I was trying to figure out what we did. It wasn't stairs, it was just that. And then these would come out to the edge. And then we would, of course, have the fence gates on these elements here. Now, I want to say it's from... I guess it doesn't matter. They place the same. I was going to say I got to look the other way when I place it. It's always the same. I don't know why I thought that was the thing. I'm just going to act like I didn't think that was a thing, and that did not just happen. Okay, so that gets us caught up on the fence gates extending the joists up to here on the curve. Now, the beginning of the curve, it seems to be doing fine. It's about to get really chaotic, though, because we've only just started to curve. It is starting to, like, really round itself out. So, TBD. But what I can do is I'll get up to this pillar here, and then this entire section right here, we can mirror that on this side real quick, just because we know how to do that. We just did it. And then we'll be left with, okay, we got to go from like here to here and start tackling that. Kind of like one section at a time, mirror it where it would need to be mirrored, and so on. That should be a full block, I think. Youch. Anyway, how's it going, Fern? Welcome in. Just realized one of my dream computer cases is back in stock. Ooh, I did try Whataburger when I got here. I like them with Monterey Jack cheese, grilled mayonnaise, eat them with a fork and a knife. Do you eat? Okay, but here's the question: do you eat pizza with a fork and a knife? That's always been one of the most like foreign concepts to me. I would never even entertain the idea. I would never even entertain the idea of eating a pizza with a fork and a knife because it just feels... you're just not eating pizza at that point. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It just kind of goes against the culture of pizza, in my opinion. So... miss me on that. Whataburger's great, though. I will stand firm, okay? Here's the thing. Okay? There is this constant this constant fight, this constant battle between West Coast Americans and like Southern Americans on this whole like In-N-Out versus Whataburger thing. Okay? It's like this thing, right? So I am an unbiased third party because I grew up in Michigan. I am from Michigan through and through. I will always be from Michigan. That's just how it is, right? Midwesterner, okay? As an unbiased third party who has had Whataburger many times down here and has had In-N-Out. We don't have an In-N-Out, but when we went to San Diego for TwitchCon, we had In-N-Out because we had to try it. So, I have had both. Unbiased third party. It's not like I'm from one spot or the other and therefore biased, okay? Just having both and being from a place that has neither, I like Whataburger better. I'm sorry, not sorry. I like Whataburger better. In-N-Out's overrated. In-N-Out's overrated. And if I want a burger and I'm not worried about... If I'm not worried about cost or distance or anything, and I just want a burger, what burger place am I going to? I'm going to Whataburger. I'm not going to McDonald's. I wouldn't go to In-N-Out if they had it here. I'm not going to Wendy's. Whatever burger place, right? I've never been to Five Guys, so I couldn't tell you. I just know they're really expensive. Never had Five Guys, though. So who knows? Maybe I'd like them, but... That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with it. That is the one. Debate in the chat. Those guys who have had both. But here's the thing. Here's the thing that you guys also need to know. When I go to Whataburger, I don't get a hamburger or a cheeseburger. So there is another layer to this. I am doing this comparison based on like burger. When I go to Whataburger, I'm getting the chicken, the Whata chicken is what they call it, okay? Which is just like their main chicken sandwich thing, right? Because I like chicken more than beef. Chicken is like, if we're going off of like meats to eat, chicken is at the top. Beef is at like a 6 out of 10. If it's a scale of like 10 to 0, 10 is like the best. I'm putting beef at like a 6, 7 on a good day. 7 on a good day, and by good day I mean in tacos. But if it's in burger form, it's like a 6. That's just where I'm at. If it's in a steak form, it's also 6. I don't know who needs to hear it. Most overrated food on the planet, steak and also bacon, they're tied for most overrated. Anyway, Fern says, it's going well. I went to visit my brother and slept over at his place. He recently moved down and lives so far away now, but it was nice seeing him again. I miss him. Oh no. The trade-off of getting your own room. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Five Guys is overrated, says Grace. Cody's never had Five Guys. Yep. Chicken is top tier. Yep. Yum. Never had steak or bacon? That's crazy. Bacon is overrated? You take that back, says Dark Phoenix. I am, this is... People have been around for a really long time, you'll know. The bacon topic comes up many times in this stream. The whole, my opinion on bacon. It definitely comes up a good amount. I think it's alright. And I'll only eat bacon if it's really crispy. Like, really crispy. Like, if you bite into the bacon and it gives, you didn't cook it long enough. You know what I mean? Like, when you bite into it, you have to hear a little bit of that crisp. It doesn't have to crunch, but I'll eat it if it crunches too. That's the best bacon. Now, even then, even the best bacon is not as good as people like to say it is. That's where I'm at with it, right? Because people will treat bacon like it is one of the best foods of all time, when it is just quite simply not the case. That's where I'm at. Okay, looks like these come in from the other side, so actually, these don't do anything. And they would just kind of go into the wall like that. But we're looking... Consider me confused. What am I doing? Oh, I guess it's this section. I was thinking it was that for some reason. It's this. Which means we've got full block, full block, full block. This one's weird because we had to separate the joists by a smaller distance. So I think what we did was this, just to push them a little closer together for this little unique section right here. This will go past that main beam. This will also go over there. That'll be good for that section. Anyway. Gotta get some sleep, I guess. See you later, Rama. I love bacon so much that when I gave up pork, I made bacon the exception. Turkey bacon is a crime against nature. Fight me. That's crazy. So you are like, when it comes to like bacon lovers, you are like there. You are the person who puts bacon on like hamburgers and cheeseburgers, I'm guessing, because you just like bacon that much. Yes. Yeah, there it is. I had a feeling. Toot will do that from time to time. Toot will do the old bacon on a burger from time to time. Now, I don't like... See, here's the thing. I also think burgers are overrated. So, because I think both burgers are overrated and bacon is overrated, I never put bacon on burgers. It's just a bit much. Okay, we go that way. Yeah. This is where it gets weird, because then we gotta aim into there, I think. This also becomes that. We do that. That, and that, that. Okay. So, if we do that, surely... That lines up good. Okay, that should be our corner. I think we just covered that up anyway. But our joists. Works for me. There we go. Man, all of this talk about overrated food. What are some underrated foods? What are some underrated foods? What do you guys think? Can I squeeze in here real quick? Looked like I just did stairs all the way around and we were just good from there. And then... Oh yeah, I changed these to slabs, I think. For the sake of being able to kind of see into that corner a little bit better. And then... we can go ahead and throw these. Oh, geez. I had one job. There we go. 3 of those for the corner. And then, of course, we'll have to do that section. But I think that gets us rounded around there nicely. We'll take that. We'll take that. Mango? Mango's solid, actually. I'll give you that. Sauerkraut, that stuff is delicious. No comment. Pickled yellow radish? Brother, I did not expect these deep of cuts. These, like, this specific for, like, over or underrated foods. Wow, okay. I'm here for it. Okay. Okay. Wow. I can respect it. Welcome in, Wix. Can I get a tour? You can get a tour. You can get a tour, yes. Yes, indeed. Hold. Like the screenshots. We do screenshots because it's faster that way. You don't like sauerkraut? Nope. Nope. No thanks. All right. If there's anyone out there who is not familiar with this world, who would like a tour of what we're doing, of what this place is all about, allow me to indulge. Welcome. Welcome to the land of Blutora. This is a map of the continent of Blutora right here. This is where we are currently focused, currently building. This is our world, and it all stems from a larger project known as the Tales of Annocia. You can see that up in the top left. The Tales of Annocia is a series of books that I've been writing since 2015, and over the course of writing these series of books, I have also been building up this world in Minecraft. So the continent of Blutora and all of these places within are all kind of a part of what make up the place that I'm writing about, but as I write it, I also build it. That's kind of the idea, right? So over the years, we've built up various places, some smaller, some larger, some before I was a particularly good builder, and then some that look a little bit better. But all in all, the goal here is to bring a lot of these places to life, a lot of these different areas and cultures and styles and what have you, right? All of these different things that make up Blutora and the people that live within, and give kind of this visual representation to things that all of you will be able to read about at some point when I have books that are actually released and, you know, readable, of course. All places that you'll be able to kind of tie into your mind as like, oh, hey, I know that place. You know, I saw it get built. Or, you know, I remember seeing the screenshot of it, or, you know, whatever the case was, right? The idea is that in essence. And so I've been working on this world and this project as a whole since about 2015. It's been 9.5 years. We're closing in on the big 10 for it. But yeah, these are all areas that are all part of the same world, all things that we've done in this world over the years. I started streaming in 2019, so the entire process of it hasn't been streamed, but a good chunk, good majority of it has been, because the progress really took off after I started streaming. And it's been a lot of fun. Really good project. A lot of fun to work on. Really cool idea. And as of late, we haven't been able to work on some of the things like building up these cities here, because we've been working on some of the more Minecrafty elements. We do all of this in survival, so given that is the case, there's a lot of things that slow us down just with playing survival. But it comes from a place of like staying into what we're doing. I couldn't do this large of a scale kind of thing in creative mode. It's just not for me. It's just not my thing, right? Kind of struggle with it. So survival mode is my thing, and that's what we do. That's how we do it. But more or less, that's the tour of the place. That's what we get up to with this world specifically. That is this project. Our current project we're working on in here. This is going to be our new storage room. So we're building a absolutely massive library underground. We've got this kind of like symmetrical thing going on where there's 4 rooms on each corner. Now each room also has 4 floors, as you can see right here. Each room is mirrored. So this is the design all the way around. Right now we are working on the ceiling at the very top. Once we get one of these done, I can apply it to the other rooms, and then we can kind of go from there. And we'll eventually get a bunch of bookcases in here and what have you, right? We'll dress it up all fancy, and the storage room is going to be amongst the bookcases. So it's going to be one huge library first and foremost, and like visually, but it will also be a storage room, and the storage is hidden in the bookshelves. That's kind of the idea. Like not literally hidden, but like barrels mixed in amongst the bookcases, and that'll be our storage room. So it'll be kind of like a combo. And we went for library because it's based on books I'm writing, right? So that's just like a little homage, or like kind of rhymes, if you will. Anyway, I get caught up on these. Super impressive. Heck yeah. Do you have videos on YouTube when you started building? Not of this world, but I do upload on YouTube. I'm primarily on YouTube these days instead of stream, !YT. It's a different world from this one, but something that I think is what we're doing in the Inspire world on YouTube is really cool. It's up there with this project, I think. I've been more motivated for that world than this one as of late, for sure. Been really enjoying that. Does Abaxia canonically have a big library? Yes. It does. Now, it's a little different. Yes, but it's a little different. Just like the entire place would look a little different. So I guess there's that. But also the layout would be a little different. Like this would exist in this would exist in the tower is effectively what I'm getting at. But given the Minecraft world and all of the differences and things that we need to do a little different from how it might exist in the lore and for survival purposes. I used to have my storage in one of the towers, but it didn't look very good. And also, we started having way too much stuff. I was originally going to put And we might still do it that way. We might still do the archive in the second tower. But, we'll see. We'll see. Since we're doing this whole library here, it's kind of like, wouldn't need to do it over there. It'd be a little repetitive. So yes and no, it's just a little different is all. Oh, hold. There we go. There we go. And can I can maybe kind of reach. It'll do. And I need to go a little further. Okay. We get those going, and these going. That'll be a start. That'll be a good start. Catching up with Inspired today, 10 out of 10 recommend. Heck yeah. Let's go, dude. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, Inspire is like our content now. Like, if you had to point to one thing that is like, you know, oh, who's this acrylic you watch? What would, like, what's their thing? I would even say that Inspire's probably the main thing at this point. Just because YouTube is our main thing going forward, more than anything. And I think as YouTube grows, it'll very much become our main thing because that'll be what people know us for. More than even this project. But I think this will still be a really cool, like, oh, you also do this? What the heck? Kind of a thing, you know what I mean? Kind of moment. So I think that's pretty cool. There we go. There we go. All right. So that section is all the way out to there. We'll go ahead and do that next one real quick. Don't worry, Ginger. I'll say it. I guess I am upside down, huh? All right. One time. G'day, Chet. How you going? There it is. Gets him every time. Alright, can we figure this out here? I have to get a little fancy with what we got going on. Looks good to me. And we'll bring some slabs out. Just to get the look going, and then we'll continue this all the way down. Am I already out of slabs? Yep. About as much as we got for now. We'll have to go make some more. Classic. Alright. Little bit by little bit, we're gonna get this library done, I tell you what. Sooner we get it done, sooner we can get other things done, like the Hall of Fame. That one's gonna take a while, I tell you what. But the sooner we get it all done, sooner we don't have to worry about it anymore. And we'll be able to do things like building up the cities again. That's gonna be a little tricky for me, actually. Going back to building all of the cities in this world is gonna be tricky because I've always built this world from a perspective of quantity over quality. Given the scope of what we're doing, if I ever want to have any semblance of having it done, that's kind of the approach I need to take. Otherwise, we'll really never get anything done. So, trying to, like, be in that mindset intentionally after doing things that are, like, genuinely quality over quantity, with what we're doing in Inspire, be a little jarring, I think. Be interesting to see how I can manage that whenever the time comes that we're back to building that kind of stuff here. Go and grab some more of this. We'll just go crazy with it. Okay. More slabs. Because we use so much, apparently. More stairs. More slabs. Probably go ahead and do a little bit more in the fence gate department as well. Gets us close to a stack. I mean, it'll do. It'll be fine. All right. Anyway, back we go. The good news is, this ceiling is taking forever, but the other ones will not. Because I think we'll do the old Lightmatica rotate, rotate, rotate. To get the other ones, just so we don't have to spend as much time thinking about how we're placing everything. Already done it once. Okay, that's good. We can go on to the next one here. Enhance, enhance, enhance. Did I do the third one over there? I think so. Yeah, we started to do the real wild and wacky curve. See what that does. I probably need to push that out as well. We'll just... I don't know who I'm kidding. I'll just do this entire platform here. Alright. On with it then. Block. Stair. I don't think I did anything else with that one. 2 of those. 3 of those. This one. This one. Stairs there. Stairs here. Simple enough. Did I do anything different with that? Because that extends a... No, that's fine. Okay. As long as it's consistent. That's the big thing. And this leaves us with... Okay, now we need to figure out the curve. Got both of these caught up to the same spot. In my first base teardown on Satisfactory to set up some efficient stuff. Classic. Classic. Just that on rinse and repeat over and over, because you'll get to that point so many times. Like, well, this isn't efficient anymore. Okay, we do that, and then slabs. Slabs here, and then full block, times 3. Keep the slabs going, get some stairs going. Swap that out. And then full blocks. More slabs. One, two, three. That one. So, if we're keeping consistent, it's going to look a little bit like that. We still need the fence gates, but this is where we left off over there as well. And then we're left with all of this corner. So this one actually gets 4 of those things. I guess that's just given the nature of how it's curving. Get a little extra block in there. There we go. And there we go. And let me double check that I did. I did. 4 over there. Okay. 3 on that side. I guess I didn't do those ones yet here. But we can go and do that. We'll do... Okay, wait. Would it not be 4? Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't do a fourth one here, but I probably should have. Just as a little marker for ourselves. How's about Metamon? Metamon redeem positivity. All right, chat, you know the drill. When somebody redeems positivity, we need some good vibes in the chat. Something that you're happy about today, something that you're looking forward to, something that has got your mood up, something... anything. Find some good in what's going on. Let us know. Tying to up my steel production and automate some larger items. I haven't even gotten that far in the game. Next week is my last session of exposure therapy. Let's go. Going to a lot of stuff. Going to get a lot of stuff done today. And work has a +1 event that will be some delicious Italian food tonight. Dang, let's go. Bomber again, heck yeah. I'm about to start work on my first Minecraft dev project. You'll love to see it. Heck yeah. It's almost fall break. Heck yeah. Alright. We are now in the thick of it. Gotta figure out this curve right here. So, first idea. Do the same thing we've been doing, even though it's curving. And if it looks terrible, we'll try something else. First paid one. Let's go. Let's go. Now we're talking. Okay, that's gonna have to come out twice because of the corner it's on. Now that doesn't need to. That would be fine. That gets us our joist there. That can slab all the way up. Now this does need to come out further. So we're good there. Slabs all the way out. Get rid of the torch. Now we do... that one's got to come out twice. One block there. That's good for this one. All the way out, matching the stone. Matching the stone, matching the stone. Okay. So we've got that. Let me go over yonder. Get this part done up top real quick. We would be looking at 1, 2, 3. This one all the way out. Slabs matching the stone. We would do stairs along this guy. I would also need something there, but I cannot reach. Do that. How are we looking? I don't have the fence gates in yet. It's getting real wacky. There's like a lot of... I almost want to say a lot of moving pieces. But it's not that. It's just like busy. Right? Because like obviously nothing's moving. We also have this right here. So with how this is angled out, the back of this stair being used for the joist actually exposes here, which is not a good look. That's probably part of what's going on, is that we would want to probably just extend the fence gate one block further to account for it, to kind of fix that. But I mean, the rest of it, I mean, it can work, at least for this section. Going to watch some of my pals play for the national team in our weird sport tomorrow. Much hype. Heck yeah. Love to see it. So we would just replace that. And then with that in mind, fence gate, fence gate. Probably get the others from up top. So, all the way over. Let me get out of the way. Now, the scaffolding is very much in the way, but we can kind of see past it a little bit. I think this works. I don't know if it'll continue to work, but we can apply it here, what we just did, which is like the same as we've been doing, and that would get us all the way up to here, and then we just have this part right here. Now that, I think will definitely have to be done weird, like we had to do it weird down here as well. So we'll see. I don't even think we can do joists down here because we just won't have enough space. Like, we can't curve it back in. We would need more space for that. So we'll see how it goes. For now, we can at least do that part and then get down to where we're just at the corner and go from there. So back to it. We'll go up about here. Probably be good. Sure. Try and get ourselves enough of a platform that I just don't gotta worry about it, you know? Okay, we need these, and stairs. I'm gonna go ahead and say that goes out too. One there. That connects. Go and get these slabs in place. Slabs in place. More slabs in place. Okay, this is gonna come out twice. And then this is the one where we would have the scuffed back. So what we're gonna do is just do that early. And then this ends up going all the way out anyway. That'll be where we do the fence gates. Slabs here, that's good to go. Slabs here, that's good to go. Okay, let me go and get these in place real quick. As much as I can. Jump up top, get these. And slabs, and then we're good. Okay. A little bit of stairs over here, and fill that block in. And then we're left with our, what, 4-block corner right here? It might be simpler than I've been making it out to be. Because we're going to have more of these beams right here on the second layer, right? So that might end up taking up most of that space after all. And we might not have something too crazy to figure out here. Might be pretty manageable. We'll see, but we'll start up top. Because based on what we've been doing, this would come all the way out. And so would this. And they intersect right there. So how do we figure that out? Because we still have this up here, right? We may have them fully crossed right there. And if anything, maybe flare into slabs at the ends or whatever. Now, these would also be slabs. So then it just kind of looks like they connect, and that not that they're crossing at all. That kind of defeats that purpose, right? Because those have to be slabs based on what we've been doing. I mean, we could still... It could still do something. If we do fence gates... Turn the music back up to a normal volume. I had it down just a little bit from tour there. So if we do that, we don't connect them on the corner, and it's just like the joists come all the way out to here, and then call it a day. We've got our corner out here figured out. We do have the rest of that to figure out. I think... Let me go grab some of this real quick. And let me get another scaffolding right about here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about all we can do here. So we have this weird thing in the corner. If we were to try and make the joists at least come out to where we have these, I think we could probably do it. Okay, wait, that doesn't line up. Oh no, I did that. I'm thinking of the wrong spot. We're good? We're good? I know what I'm doing, I promise. That goes out to there. That's simple enough, just those slabs there. These would also slab out. Okay, that is... Yeah, that is part of where it gets a little weird. We don't usually have a slab right next to a fence gate like that. Maybe I'll leave that for just a moment. We can do this side real quick. We do 2 of those. One of those. That connects. We know that these are good to go. We can go and swap this out real quick. That one little exposed block. Okay. Now we're left with this corner. Everything we've done up to this point works well enough. Normally we would have like one joist and then like another one. We're not going to do that here, given what we're left. So, I mean, the obvious choice is like just slab it over and call it a day. So I guess that would be the first thing I try. I just am trying to figure out what to do here on this corner. So realistically, it would be like that, I guess, and then or it'd probably be like a full block, and then we slab these over. But it feels weird to just do that here. But shoot, maybe it is the way to go. I don't know. I almost wonder if I don't want to kind of go off script a little bit and do that. I almost feel like that's better. And then we just slab these over. You know, that may just do it. That may just do it. Anyway, gonna save food today on Too Good To Go for cooking and get a bus ride for 25 cents. Nice. Running errands, but lurking on my laptop. Heck yeah. Good luck with errands. I don't know who Errand is, but I hope he's got a cool place. That was a terrible joke. That was the worst joke I've ever made. Alright. Got that corner figured out. Now, that's our first 2 layers. So now we're talking 3rd layer. Don't Burge leave. Don't Burge leave. Okay, that is good. That works for the corner. I like that. That's nice. That'll do. That fits the theme. Bet. Alright, hold. Make sure this isn't from toot.
Eggs 5 love.
Holy dude, is that Ava in the Twitch chat? It was not from 2, by the way. We're good. Message I was checking. Ava, thank you for the 29-month resub. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, where are we at? Oh, yeah, we're looking for... Oh, wait, I didn't do this. Heck and shoot. Dang even. Alright, we'll go up from here. We'll get this. This shouldn't be too crazy. 1, 2, 3... Just give me the whole area. All of the scaffolding. All right. See what I can do with that. There it is. There it is. Asian Mark gonna get some jasmine rice. Ooh. Ooh. Very sleepy, about to play Overwatch. Classic. Some things never change. By that I mean you playing Overwatch because, you know, obviously. How's it going, Minnie? Welcome in. Hello, Tree. How are you? Doing good. Tree, did you see the clip in the Discord for your guild thing? Tried to make sure that it reached you. Okay, so we do 2 of those because we're in this weird corner. These slabs. More slabs. 1, 2, 3 would go there. So, okay. That would want to do that normally. Is that weird? A little bit. But is it also fine? Yeah, probably. Alright. Whatever. Alright. I did? Heck yeah. Hit 500 hours on Mercy. I'm going crazy for real. Whatever that means, you're doing great. You're doing great. Don't worry. I know Mercy's a character. But, you know. That's about all I know about Overwatch. Okay, this is going to be another one of those, like, I can't put another thing of joists in here. So we're kind of just slabbing it up. Slab it over. Call it a day. We do need these. Yeah, honestly, yeah. That'll do. It'll do. Not a problem. Not too shabby. Alright. So that is all the way around on that first couple of layers. Now we're ready for the next layer or so. So under half my time of the game is only on out of like 38 characters. That's crazy. Breaking the scaffolding is so satisfying. It is. It is. I just wish it would have been more satisfying in One Shot Season 5 when we built our skyscraper and we had scaffolding all around it and then we busted all that scaffolding. I mean, it might have been kind of server related. Like, it didn't look as good because of server updating and whatnot. Maybe it would have been better in single player or something, but... Dude, I think I have screenshots of when I had the scaffolding in place for that build. Hold on. I'm sure I can find some. Yeah, I have a couple screenshots. So let me get this one. Here's a good scaffolding one, and Here's a good scaffolding one. Okay. Okay. So this was our one-shot season 5 build. We built this like ultra modern skyscraper that was the TV station. It was one TV. I was the reality show host of the server. And so we built this like ultra modern skyscraper for it. Now, it required a lot of texturing. I didn't do the texturing until after it was all the way up. So because of that, I had all of this scaffolding built up around it, just like it was like a modern construction site or whatever. We had all this scaffolding going up the entirety of the build. And so it made for this really cool look. This was the scaffolding after I had done up like the sign, the one TV, with a circle right there. I needed it for like all the windows and everything like that. I even had the, so here you can see we had the redstone. So I had pistons that were going to break the bottom scaffolding all the way around the building. And it was put on an observer on the red wool, like you're cutting the ribbon to open the building, right? That was kind of the idea behind it. So as soon as you cut the ribbon, which was like this red wool, you would activate all the pistons and it would break all of the scaffolding all at once. And I invited the whole server over to watch it happen. You can actually see somebody who is gourded. Maybe it was me, who knows. I invited the whole server over to watch it happen, and it was like pretty anticlimactic, but it was a cool idea in theory. And then once all the scaffolding was gone, this was the build that we were left with. You can see us right up there on the edge of it right there, but that was the one TV building. Now I had a ways to go with like build gradients and everything like that, because, you know, left a little bit to be desired, but like the shaping and everything was really cool with what we came up with for it. So I'm gonna put this build, you know, someday I would like to put this build in our hardcore world where we're building modern, because I think it would fit really nicely there. But anyway, it was a cool build. It was a cool build for it. We had this like crazy architecture that we were like throwing together. And I mean, we did the whole interior for the most part. Like, not every room got dressed up, but we did lay out the entire interior to have floors everywhere and rooms everywhere. And it was a part of, you know, we had the time. We were 24/7 streaming at the time for that season, so. Anyway. Had some fun scaffolding shenanigans in the past. Okay, so we are left with three more tiers. 1, 2, 3, and then the bulk of the ceiling. So I don't think I continue these joists any further. I think that's probably good for those. And maybe now we look at doing either completely separate ones or just a different kind of design, a different kind of flow. I'm unsure. Taking a trip down memory lane. Something about scaffolding came up, so I was bringing that build up specifically because of the scaffolding we used in it, and the whole like idea behind it. Wondering. Because I'm just trying to think, like, I don't want to continue these. I know that much. Like, these joists up here, I think it's better if they're left off there and they're just kind of supporting this bottom tier. And then we're kind of like, okay, what's this next one going to be all about? Like, maybe we use this third layer as some kind of in-between, and then we have more joists happen on these two. So we have like a two rows of joists, and then you get like a buffer, and then 2 more rows of joists for that section. So this is kind of like an in-between that doesn't really do too much. But even then, it's like, okay, well, what are we going to do for it, you know? So then it's the hard part just becomes, okay, what am I even thinking of doing here? What could look good if it's just an in-between without any real supports or anything too crazy? Because I don't want it to just be like, you know, block, slab, slab. I don't think I want it to do that all the way around, because that adds this weird element of like zero detail when the rest of it's kind of got these intricacies going on. It was gonna be super satisfying, yeah. Probably would have been better in single player, but either way, it was the worst thing ever. The coolest part about it was just seeing the entire building done with scaffolding all the way around it in place. Just that aesthetic of having the scaffolding around it, I thought was really cool. There might actually be a way we can kind of detail this up a little better, I think. A little trigger happy there. If we go, so let's say we have the corner, and let's say, so the corner is going to be a little weird because it's got a mirror, right? But let's say, ignoring that block, corner, 2, 1, and then maybe even a stair. So it kind of goes in a little further. Slabs in the rest of it. So then we would do 1, 2, 1, stair, 1, 2, 1. See, this is where it gets a little weird because then we're kind of turning it, so maybe that becomes a stair. And then 1, 2, 1. And what we do then is the rest of it slabs over to transition us up into that next tier in the ceiling. I'm out of slabs. But that way, it's not just the same thing over and over, but it acts as this in-between. It's not really supports, but it's not like it's not flat, you know? Like, literally and figuratively flat in terms of level of detail, and then just, like, actual. We don't want that to be the case. And I think this could be a nice, like, we just have this, like, little wavy pattern that just kind of, like, bridges this entire tier to where we're going to have more joists up there, I think. I think that could be a winner. I think we got it. I think that's good. All right. Off we go. Get more stuff. Think we got it. We'll see. I should have enough on me. I don't need that or that. Okay, let's do 2 stacks of stairs. Two stacks of those. Let's get 4 of those. Let's do more fence gates. We'll need those eventually. Rest of this should be good. We'll keep a little bit more of those. Scaffolding on us. Okay. I'm not using shovel, so I'll just swap that out real quick. Yeah, that seems good. I'm not getting XP at the moment, so let me go ahead and we'll get the wings of divination. All of these TION words. All right. Anything else before we go back? Probably good. Oh, dude, look at this glow. Hold on. The new angle, the corner angle. So I've got the window over here. Now the sunlight would like kind of glow the room before, but now it's got like this whole wall to reflect off of. Wall. That sounded weird when I said that. Now we got this, like, glow. Or, like, golden. I'm actually glowing right now. From that daylight. The morning sun. Look at that. I guess, yeah, morning. This is a cool angle. I like this stream angle. I've got something pretty cool for it. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, welcome in, Hunter. What did I miss? Been gone so long, I don't even think I've seen a stream in the new home yet, says Tree. Well, we moved in August. Yeah, we moved in August. Late August. And we had... I just changed my setup, like, 2 days ago. So, I had a different background in the house. And then this is a new background. Because I moved where everything was. Okay. I think we're good to get back to it. So, in we go. Nailed it, by the way. Make our way up. And over. By the way, chat. This reminds me, hold on. By the way, chat, don't forget. I will be posting a schedule that will reinforce it, by the way. But next week, on Tuesday, the 19th, I will be live on YouTube. On Tuesday, the 19th, we will be live on YouTube. !YT. We'll be doing a bonus Inspire stream on YouTube. We're going to be streaming with Drift. Little collab build stream. Really excited for her. This reminded me, I was going to do a thing. Banger song. Sorry, VOD watchers. Bring your own music. Sorry. What's up, big dog? How's it go? Flo, and welcome in. Give me just a second, chat. I'm typing a Discord message here. VOD watchers, the song is Wheels on the Bus. That's actually not true. Actually not true. It is a good song, though. To be honest, it is a good song. Turn this up. Old Miley. It is a vibe. I'll turn it up. There you go, chat. We're writing a story. First TOA novel out this weekend for real? Real. No, it's about the, I was sending a message to Drift about the collab on Tuesday real quick. Because I had an idea that I wanted to add to it. Okay. Anyway. Got it. Ginger gifted a sub to Solo. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, dude? Thank you for gifting a sub to Solo. What the heck? Okay, we're back. We're still here. Sight set on you and I'm ready to aim. Alright. 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 Whatever you say. Guess we're taking a trip to the Hall of Extortion. Who wants to get extorted, chat? One or two more, we get a scam train. Who's feeling like getting extorted today? Any takers? Alright, we've got one of these, and where is R? Right side 57. Turn that down. Kind of ruins the room if I have gamma on. Oh, man. Alright, right there. 37 in the hall. There we have it. Don't tell two. There it is. Did my gift sub the other day get added? Yes. I think your pile is like around 20 or something. Yep, right here. Yep, it got added. You're at 35 in your pile at this point. At least for this world. People's piles won't add up to their total sub-gifted count usually, because we'd split it between this world and the hardcore world, and then also, you know, some people gifted subs before we even built this, so there was also that. As I missed it, yeah, it's alright. It's alright, we got it added. Can't see a thing because we don't have it lit up. It's okay. We'll light it up eventually. TM. Okay. We need these, these. Like clockwork. All right. That's an unfortunate spot for this to happen. You know what I could do? Hit it with a cheeky Uno reverse card. Judy Love gifted a sub to like, and what the heck you doing, dude? Back to the hole. Back to the hole. I guess. Thank you for giving a sub to like and Junie Love. What the heck, dude? I want to make Shrimmer do laps of backs. Yeah, that's toxic. Left side 20. That's right, I just looked at it. I literally know the number. I just did it. Boop. 36. Thank you, Judy Love, for gifting a sub to Lycan. Deserved. Deserved, TBH. Ooh, another banger song. Now that I'm back in the library again, you didn't see that. All right, get each of these. Boop. Boop. Huh. Pretty sure what I did before was just this when it was on that weird spot. Okay. I think for the sake of what we're doing, this is only going to work to a certain degree. And I think we found the part where it no longer works properly. Hmm. Yeah, that's... I mean... It is weird if I were to just try and continue it. Like, you lose all sense of that pattern. So I want to say this is going to have to do something different from basically here. Basically from there, we're going to have to do something different. So I'll go around the other side real quick. We'll slab that up. We'll make our way around there. And then as soon as we get to the same spot, like there, we'll kind of be like, okay, well, now we're at the curve and it's got to do something weird. I have my new Kool-Aid Man socks on today. You have Kool-Aid Man socks? That is crazy. Kool-Aid Man socks exist? I guess there are probably socks for everything. Everything that exists probably has socks based on it. You know what I mean? That's probably a thing. Acrylic socks when? Did you steal them from him when he burst through the wall? Yeah, honestly. So this would look like that. That would be like the flip of what we just did. I do think that's accurate. Okay. Back up we go. Okay. Now we do the flip. That's right. And we're good. Actually using a lot of full blocks here. contrary to how it has been going. Are we to the weird spot yet? We may very well may be. I think so. Yeah, we're at the same spot. Okay. So I'll go ahead and get these slabs in place in the meantime. And then we can kind of tackle that corner and all of its weirdness. I'm gonna fill all these in the meantime. I meant to do that? Surely. Okay. Yep, that's all doing its thing. I think it's a good detail for that section there. Ooh. I wonder what it would look like if the last couple of layers, like, switched material. Like, we've been using spruce wood. Strictly spruce wood. I wonder what it would look like if we... That would be crazy. Like, what if it's, like, we just are like, okay, it switches to dark oak or something. Like, after a couple layers. That would be interesting. Once we get this layer done. I'm just kind of looking at it from here and wondering. Hello. Something I can help you with? Food, probably. Hungry, starving. Can't survive until lunch. Down you go. Dark oak for the slope, spruce in the middle. You're thinking a little ring of dark oak around here, and then back to spruce? When they played this song at the concert, my sibling turned to me and said, "Is this the one from your Minecraft streams?" That's crazy. That is crazy. Holy dude. Hello, Cody Mods, VIPs in chat. I hope your drink of choice is at the perfect temperature. Wow, thanks, Pooh Man. It's good to see you. Holy dude. Yeah, we might play around with getting some dark oak in there in a little bit here. For now, we got to figure out this corner, though. Figure out this rounded section. Struts and Barnes is wildin'. I believe it. Okay, so if we want to stay consistent with what we've been doing, we might be able to, with some mild chicanery, to kind of emulate what's been going on here. This is where it's a little trickier. This would almost need to come out one extra block versus that. Well, that's going to be a stair regardless, so that would have to come all the way out to the edge, which may be a little more than we would like. Shoot, dude. What if each room had a different color ceiling? Interesting. Now we're talking. How's it going, Norm? Welcome in. I don't think any of this is like really doing a thing, you know? Huh. So back to the drawing board. I mean, maybe the corner is just simplified, honestly. Maybe that's just what it comes down to. We do something like this and just avoid overthinking it. Slab the rest of that way. It's a very narrow lip right here. Was there a section with that? Yes. Yes, there was. So that gets us to there, and then we would do that, and then that, and then slabs the rest of the way. Yeah, I think this is one of those moments, like I said in in the last episode of Inspire, sometimes simpler is better. Don't need to overcomplicate it. All right. So that around the corner there, it actually creates this really cool effect. Actually, hold on. I wish the scaffolding wasn't in the way. I might need it though. So, do you see this line that's forming? Let me do this real quick. Do you see this line that's forming right here? From here all the way around, and then it starts doing the waves. Do you see that? It actually gets this really nice curve, and then it goes back to wavy. So once it bunches up, you get this really nice uninterrupted curve, and then it's back to wavy. So it almost, in a way, adds to the curve. Like, you can really see the curve in the ceiling now, the curve of the room. That actually unintentionally created a really cool effect right there. I like that a lot. That's cool. All right, so that is our in-between layer there. Did I miss a section? Looks like I did. Let's go find out. Okay. I did miss a section. There we go. All right. So now we're getting into the real interesting part. I actually might be able to get rid of the scaffolding. Because, like, at best, we're talking, like, okay, over here and then up. But, you know, some of this is you can't place any more off of. So I think it's time to get rid of the scaffolding. Third person so you guys can see it better. Now we gotta make sure we pick it all up. I would hate for any of that to despawn. We'll have to check some of the lower floors and some of the staircases to see if any fell down yonder. Actually use less scaffolding in this room than we did the other rooms. Took the time to count it all out here. Do we think any fell down below? Not by the looks of it. There we go. Now we can see it uninterrupted. The ceiling so far, which is doing some good stuff. I'm liking how it's looking. I do really like the idea of switching up the wood material for like that last section. And then changing the idea of changing the wood type. So like maybe dark oak in one, maybe birch in another, whatever, right? Like that, I almost want to evolve that even further. Because then we could like color code the rooms. We could stick with wood. But I'm almost wondering if there's like something else we could play around with. It would probably have to be the top layer if we're going with like anything that we can use, like concrete and stuff, to really get color. That would probably have to be like a top layer thing maybe, but dark oak around the support beam, pointy things, so they stand out a bit more. Yeah. That would be a lot of going back to redo, but I see. I hear you. I hear you. I didn't want to start doing fancy like inspire build techniques after having done all of this a certain way, because then I would want to go back and apply it everywhere. So I was trying to lean more into like consistency with the rest of the place rather than like I suddenly do these things better, so let me do them better. You know what I mean? Because I didn't want to spend the time to go back through and change everything with like shading and stuff. Giving it a good thonk. Because I think the color coding method could create something pretty cool, I think. And I mean, we could do it with wood. Right? Because we could have a mangrove one for red. We could have a cherry one for pink. We could have a crimson one, which is violet in this texture pack, so purple. And then we could have warped for that like cyan blue. We could do it with wood, color coding all of these. Alternatively, we do these layers with dark oak in each of the rooms, because the dark oak rhymes with the floor. And then the very top layer, we can do non-wood blocks. Like we can really color code it. Like we could do terracotta, we could do like terracotta and glazed terracotta, we could do like some concretes, we could really do color. You're forgetting acacia? Yeah, we could throw acacia instead of one of them, maybe. Are you heading to this room? Right back. Okay. Yeah. I feel like your building in here has become inspired. Classic. Tear down the whole Banksy and start over. I mean, basically, that's what we're doing, right? I mean, you say that, but I do legitimately have the plan to tear down all of this and rebuild it, except the tower. But like all these walls, the floor, it's all getting tore out and redone. All of the rooms and everything. I mean, we are technically doing that. I think my favorite idea is the dark oak and then color. So let me give you guys a little. It's time to open Microsoft Paint. All right, chat. Get your paintbrushes ready. Time to get your paintbrushes ready. Pull up the screenshot here. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. We do this area here in red. Oh wait, that does not follow that lip correctly. Can I get a better, is there a better brown? Is there a better brown? So we're gonna take dark oak. And we're gonna do, this is kind of like spruce, but we're gonna do dark oak around this lip right here. So everything here is going to be our dark oak, right? Just put some scribbles here. And then we'll do that in each of the rooms. Now, we can then hit each of the rooms with a different color in the ceiling to color code the rooms. So we could have a green room. And green room might be a mix, like in this very top layer. We'll texture it up. We could maybe even look at doing some shading in there, but we'll do like green blocks. We'll do like a green palette, right? Alternatively, we have blue room, right? And then alternatively, we have yellow room. That's not yellow. Alternatively, we have yellow room, or alternatively, we have red, right? RYGB, those primary colors, right? And then we have, like, then we actually can differentiate the rooms as well. And that gives us a nice color. And we can, like, texture it up and get fancy with it. But then at the very top, we get that, like, coloring. And it's surrounded by this nice dark oak, which can accent any of those colors very nicely. And borders away from the spruce and stuff, right? So I'm thinking that, can we have a purple room? We'll figure out the colors. We'll figure out the colors. But that's just the example, right? We could do like different colors. It just depends. It'll kind of depend on block palettes, like what blocks we can put together to do certain things with, right? Oxidized copper. Yeah, like we could do, like, I mean, shoot, our colors are literally doable. We could have one that's like oxidized copper warped wood, and that's like our blue color. And then we could have one that's like unoxidized copper and acacia wood, and that's our orange. And then we could have two other colors in there, right? Like, we could do some fancy colors. Can we have a missing texture room? Magenta and black tile. That would be cursed. That would be cursed. But funny. Okay, put all those away. We're gonna want dark oak. I don't know if we'll use trapdoors. I'll have them ready. Just in case. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm out of dark oak. Check in here real quick. I have stairs and slabs. This is kind of like my other stash of stuff. Well, this might work. So, say we do that. Say we do that. And we take a little bit of that, in case we need it. Now, we have stairs in here. Stairs, oh, plenty. We have slabs. Oh, plenty. And play around with that and see what we can do. Let's see. Gonna need to replace a bunch of scaffolding here. But we'll do scaffolding as we need it, I think. I guess start back here. We're not too far away from needing to use the beacon for scaffolding. That a good enough platform to start? Surely. Okay, so this is kind of where I was thinking we would bring joists back into the conversation. And it is we have a very narrow strip of ceiling to work with. But let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Let's say we try to do it the same way as before. And maybe we'll just kind of figure out where to put them. So that would, like, it is very narrow. Like, that is all we get before it's onto the fence gates on the next layer. But I think it can work. It's basically the same pattern we did before. So then we would do here and here and here and here. Now, on the next layer, we wouldn't be able to do the fence gates here, but I think that's fine. We could shuffle these over one so that we can do at least one on the next layer. And maybe we do that. So does that actually change anything? No. This needs to be here. We go there, bring those out, that out, that out. Cut these out. I'll pick up these blocks in a second, don't worry. And then over here, we push these out. So that gives us, yeah, we'll be able to do one thing of fence gates up there. So that works out nicely. And then we do the mirror. And then from there, we make our way all the way down either edge. Kind of work from there. We do have this lip here, though. We are left with this stone lip. Now, I think it's fine to have a lip there. And I think we put spruce. I do think we put spruce in here. Because that'll allow us to have this depth with the dark oak against the spruce. If it was dark oak, you wouldn't even be able to tell that the braces are there from a certain angle. But if we do spruce, I think it helps make it a little more clear, the like transition that we're working with here. So I do think we go and get some spruce to aid that a little bit. But I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking something up here. I'll use slabs. Of course, it gives me a little bit over a full stack. Fully caffeinated. Alright, back we go. Let me in. I think we're gonna be cooking with this dark oak, I tell you what. You gotta hear it out. We're on full gamma at the moment, and we don't have the actual lighting, so it clashes. But you just gotta let us cook, okay? If you're not a dark oak believer at the moment, just let us cook. Let me Joel. We'll get there. The vision is there, you know? Okay, got those. I'm using slabs just to save material. I don't even really need to. Like, we literally use Treecapitator in this world. So it's like a non-issue, but you know. Classic streamer. Yeah, that really exemplifies the fact that we have another tier right here, like another section of the ceiling is kind of coming in. Okay. So we do that. Now, I want to try and get this next part as well. If I may, if we try to follow what we did before, it's going to look a little bit like this. I'm looking at it, and I think dark oak is a lot harder to see against dark oak than spruce is to see against spruce. You know what I mean? So therein lies a problem with the fence gates. These other joists do work. You can see those joists. The fence gates, less so. I wonder... Going back to spruce isn't the play. That would clash, I think. Nay, what if... Surely not, right? Just doubling up, doubling down on that. I mean, honestly, maybe. Honestly, maybe perchance. That would be better than fence gates for the dark oak. Just because of what it is, right? It's just hard to see dark oak on dark oak. This corner would be the weird one that doesn't really work right. Because of obvious reasons. So in this corner, we would have to probably just have it chill out. Probably just have it chill out. Put something else there, but like here would be a better example. I think if we went there and there. So we double down on the pattern. Now we do get another one of those lips. And maybe that becomes an issue because part of what makes these joists down below a little more visible is that we have this line of spruce. And I don't want to do another line of spruce. I feel like that would be weird. And if we do dark oak, then I think we might lose out on seeing these. We may potentially. We'll give it a go on this little section here. We'll give it a go just to see. And, you know, never know till you try it kind of a thing. So we'll hear it out. We'll do those. I'll go ahead and replace these with dark oak for now. And we're going to find out if it's any good. Yeah. I mean, from down here, you're gonna be hard pressed because it's dark oak. Hard pressed to see any of it too well. Maybe dark oak isn't the answer. It's just so hard to see dark oak details when it's all dark oak, you know? I think a different color from spruce is the answer. That much I'm certain of. Hmm. Strip logs are a little lighter. Do you mean for this little lip in here? Maybe? Help that a little? Maybe, that could work. To kind of help that a little bit. I would need to go get logs. Makes the strip spruce to pop the details. I'm not worried about the spruce area. If I do anything else to this area, I need to change every single spruce ceiling in every single room, and it's not worth it. So I'm not worried about the spruce area. I'm happy enough with that. I'm mostly just looking at how we do this dark oak in, like, transition here. This layer that's going to bring us to, like, the color layer on top or whatever. Spruce with the dark oak? I don't love that. I don't want to have spruce up here, I don't think. Unless you don't mean here and you mean somewhere else, but... Even then, I'm not entirely sure where. We're also using a lot of slabs. So this is a slab layer. Because of... Like, it would be a full block down here, right? So we're using a lot of slabs, which means we can't really use strip spruce a lot of the time. Or stripped anything. Full block, because it's mostly slabs. To get the joist to look that way. It's tricky. Let me get some dark oak logs, and let me see if that's any good. We'll have to get a little bit more out of our normal stash here. If we end up using these logs, we're really gonna have to go get some. So... do that. Do that. So you guys can see better. It is enough of a change that you can see those details better. That much is good. Yeah, that is better. I think I need to see it on a larger scale. Like, we need to extend it down the wall further to really have a good idea as to if it's going to be a winner. But I think a combination of this right here, and I could maybe even turn these into strip spruce, so that kind of flows better as well. That could be something. Let's swap that out, and then let's try this on a little bit of a larger scale. So we do that. I don't know why I'm bothered trying to pick those up. They just fly out at me anyway. Not a problem. Okay, so. There's your beep and show your beep. I think we do that. I think it's a nice change of pace on the textures. And then we continue it down one wall just to see how we like it. And then make a final decision from there. All right, let's get this done a little further down. So what kind of a gap would we be looking at between the joists here? That much we still got to figure out. If we do, because usually they would have these in the middle to kind of give us an idea. I mean, we could space them all out pretty evenly. Actually, no, because that's 1.5 blocks. I would need to do... This would need to be like... No, it would have to be... that... No, it's 2 blocks. 1.5 on either side. So... yeah. That's not... I guess unless we did... that... that... That's actually 2 blocks. And this is 1, 1/2, 1/2, 2. Yeah. I guess we just do it like that. Okay. It'll do. So we'll make our way all the way down here. Oh, voice crack. Hello. All the way down here. 1, 2. That one. Rip. Up we go. Oh, rip. All I need to do is reach that section right there. Do that one right there. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Yep. 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 And then we do the same thing up top. We literally just mirror what we did. Practically no difference. And then we'll do those these areas with all the stone. So, as far as we can get it here. There, and there, and there. Alright. Let me... Let's take a look at something over there. Get these in place. We'll go, I guess, here. All the way over. I think the log exposed on the end is fine. I'm not gonna worry about that. Not gonna go as far as to make it stripped wood instead of stripped log. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Although I'm talking myself into it. I talk myself into it. Internally. I suddenly feel as though it's worth it. Let's go and do that real quick. Doesn't really flow the same with the grain, no matter what you do. There's not really a way to get both of those to go the same way, is there? I guess if I do that... Wait, no, that must mean... No, there's gotta be a way, right? How would I get it to... Oh, jeez. Holding as if you wish. You actually wish. You actually wish. Holding. It never works. It literally never works. You can count on Hey Norm, I tell you what. Clean bean. There it is. Red actual fist, man. Gets him every time. What would I need to do to get both of these to be sideways? I don't think I can do that. I'm beginning to think there's actually no way. We can only get one of them to be sideways. So I guess we'll just do that one. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Not gonna worry too much about it. Oh, there's a cave. No thanks. I hate it here. There's a torch or something in the way. Hold on, what's in the way? There's a torch. That's fine. Classic. 177 drips out of 297. Brutal. Brutal. Drip, by the way. Alright, I think we got a big enough sample size. You can't even say drip, by the way. Nice try. Nice try. Big enough sample size. Let's take a look. I think this works. I think this'll do. Anything else it might need? Hard to say. Hard to say. Back, welcome back. I'm almost wondering if I want to mix a different detail in so that it's not too much of the same exact thing, you know? Like every other is like a different detail kind of a thing, you know? Every other joist is replaced with something else. Hmm. What if... I think the dark oak doesn't need to be too interesting because it's not a focal point. Right. The part in the middle is what draws your eye. But here's the thing. It's not that I want it to draw your eye. It's that the like overly repetitive thing is drawing your eye. You know what I mean? Like it's so repetitive that it's drawing my eye. So almost like switch it up so that it draws your eye less. Because right now it kind of sticks out. It's so much of the same that it's kind of like, whoa. So almost like same mindset, just trying to find a different way to go about it, I guess. If we, let's say this becomes the one that stays. So this one becomes the one we do something else with. For now, let's just slab it over. Slab it over, and then we can kind of figure it out. So let's go. That is not what I was looking for. Let's go plank. We might actually use some trapdoors here. Or maybe not plank. I think do that. I also need to turn that into the wood like we did with the other one. Trims for tools. It's just a part of my custom texture pack. I just gave every tool its own texture that looks like it's got trims. Netherite's got gold, diamond's got purple, gold's got red, iron's got green. Just some texture pack shenanigans. It applies to all tools. Okay. That's good. And then that's good. Okay, so we got a clean base to work with now. I am almost thinking we do the inverse. So instead of having the joists, we have something even thinner, basically. I wonder... Do we want to put a slab at the edge of it so it is like a better transition? I don't know. If we're going full inverse, we could even have it as it comes out, get wider, whereas the joists are wider towards the middle. Maybe not the winner, but we'll keep trying. I don't want to repeat like more down there because then I think it's a lot of the same. I mean, shoot, I feel like we need a little bit more off in this direction. And then we can expand it a little further. So we can keep trying this. Larger scale even. Still. So we'll go down to here. Let me continue this onward. So this would go 1, and then That gives us that one. That one. That one. And on. So this one is an actual joist that stays. I wanted to get this one before I got rid of this one, which would be the next one to go. So we would do these, just so we can see that trapdoor detail a little further along. And we could even go a little further down. So then it would be 2 blocks. Oh, that's interesting. The trapdoors are not evenly split. On one side it's 2 blocks, on one side it's 2.5. That's interesting. I didn't see that coming. A lot less repetitive now. I think I like it better. It's very simple. Doesn't need to be complex. So you don't even notice the 2 blocks versus 2.5 blocks from down below. I think that's fine. This would be 2 blocks, and then we'd have those, and then we would go 1, 2, 1/2. I don't think I can reach that. I can. Very nice. So and get all the way up to there. We'll have to figure out that corner back there, because that would have been one of the skips as well. See if we change that at all. But I think we'll have enough logs to at least get this example done here. Being that we are using these dark oak logs, I think it does mean we're going to have to go collect some more. Oh wait, I'm not doing dark oak here. This is spruce. Dang it, thought I could jump back. Forward and back at the same time? I don't know what I'm talking about. Spruce instead. Okay. That gets us all the way down to there. These joists would go. This would instead become more trapdoors. That might affect what we do up here as well. Don't need to do this weird corner anymore. We do that, and then just kind of connect them together, I suppose. I think it'll work. So the wood pieces, those are fine. Okay. Maybe that slab in the corner is a little unnecessary, but I think this is good. I think this is good. Best one we've come up with yet. Go in, voided. Heck yeah. I wonder if in these corners we want to do something different. What if we do... What if we just get crazy? In that corner right there? You see something like that? I get better. I think we got a winner. Do you think we got a winner? I think for now, I'll hold off on gathering the dark oak. We'll just use what we have in our, like, backlog to get this first one done. Because getting the first room done is the most important. After that, we can worry about, okay, what do we need to do the other rooms? But this is the concept that determines the rest of the rooms. So, we're gonna need some more stuff. Let's go take a look. Nailed it. Go. We've got hoopla we don't need. Let's try to keep everything together here. So we know we're not using these or these. We'll keep all of our dark oak down here. Most of it, I guess. Spruce items, we are not using these. It's really just logs that we're adding to the fray. It's a little better. Slipping. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Oh, whoops. I am gonna need some more of that. Might as well grab that. 2 sacks of that for now should cover us. The crew neck looks wicked. Heck yeah. I'll be up. Okay. I think we're good to get rid of these. Oh, a couple fell. Rip. And let me know we're going back down anyway. Okay. Couple on this layer. Rest down here. Alright, we're good. Anyway, how's it going, Dad? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Don't think I said hello yet. How we doing? Oh, we doing. Echo, have you gotten caught up on Inspire yet? Stare. And we'll go up here. Maybe it's a car shopping. We've been all over our state looking around. Oh, man. Oh, I am not where I thought I was. Okay, we'll see what that can do. Don't stare, listen. I'm just a girl sometimes. Classic. Alright. This would be 2 blocks. And then we're at trapdoors again. Aha! We're at the corner. So I think we can do the same thing we did there, which was... This actually is a bit of an extreme. It's fine. Do that on the corner. And then we're at our next joist, which is one of those, one of those, one of those. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right, now we can get these things done in there. Over like 2 weeks and 2 days, classic. We know exactly what we want, and we don't have many options. Getting ready to leave in a bit and go 2 or 3 hours away to look today, and then get a hotel and go a bit further tomorrow. Holy, dude. Holy. Fits perfectly, yep. Classic. Alright. All of these. Next. Spruce. And dark oak. Careful. There we go. Very good. You did the bottom trapdoors differently in the 2 corners. Yes. Yes, you are right. Fantastic. Flawless victory. Okay. Now, we're getting to the weird part. Over on this side. I think we'll do one little bit into the weird part. And then I'll start to mirror on the other side. So we're looking at 2.5, 2.5. So 1.5 plus 2 gets us trapdoors here. Yep. And those Harley is starving to death. What a poor doggy. What is she gonna do? Starving like so. Not gonna survive, is that right? You haven't eaten in years? You can't wait another hour and a half to lunchtime? You're just not gonna make it? Starving. Skin and bones. Skin and bones. You gonna make do. You're on a diet. Especially after eating half of the entire cat food bag. Traveling such a way seems to be following something. Yeah. DMs Peepo Teef? Me? Incredible. Incredible. Classic. There it is. Right there. Holy. Alright. More of these. Okay, we're just going up to there for now. Let's just get all this done for now. And then worry about the rest after. We mirror the other side. All these blocks glitching in the wall. drives me crazy every time. Yoink! And saved. Alright, let's get the other side caught up to where we are on this side. That was a bunch that just fell. I love this series more than I do, to be honest. Understandable, carry on. Understandable, carry on. Okay, alright. Look at that. From down yonder. See what we can do up here. One more. Maybe one more. That probably reaches far enough. Oops. Rip. Alright. That'll get us a good distance. We'll just go ahead and set up the rest of these as well. This library ain't gonna build itself. Gotta try and get the ceiling done today. I think the schematic that we'll make will probably be literally the rest of this layer right here. We just get the rest of this done, because then we're in the final layer, which is just gonna be whatever color. Probably just random blocks of that color to get like a nice color, but like kind of textured or shaded or something. So that wouldn't convert to the other rooms, but this would be all the stuff that we would want to rotate around and don't have to worry about. So really it's just getting the rest of this layer here. This is double dark oak, and then we're good. So that's where we're at. Let me see about fixing that real quick. We've got 2.5 on that side, which means we do 2 on this side. So 1, 2, boop, boop, boop. And then, oh wait, no, this isn't a, whoops, whoops. These. And then we do the tuna on the right side. Like so. I guess we repeat that right there. Okay. And 1, 2. Get rid of that shovel. 1, 2.5. Like so. 1, 2. Trapdoor, trapdoor. Got it down to a science. Get caught up to there. Go a little further. Alright, it'll do. That is 2.5. And then 1, 2. Trapdoor, trapdoor. Trapdoor, trapdoor. Slab it up. And then we trapdoor it up. Like so. And one final joist here, and we're good. Caught up to that spot at least. All right, let's go ahead and get these lips fixed. Or these little hidden pieces back here, whatever I want to call them. Walls, I guess. They're just little walls. All the way up to there, and there. There we go. Holy Chocobo Night in the chat. Question mark. Oops. Vibe check. Oops, too. Vibe check. You doing alright there? You doing alright? You doing good? Did you just work up? Funny number. Real. This is literally the first thing I did since waking up. Yeah. Just woke up. Yep. Classic. Oh, jeez. I had one job. I had one job! Literally! What the heck do you... We're good. And spruce. Might not actually need that wood. I already did it on the corner. I'm on the edge of this scaffolding. I cannot reach further. We've done it. There it is. All right. Very good. I miss y'all. I've been working. I worked like 12 straight days on a special project, so I haven't been able to hang out. Heck, dude. Hopefully that went over well. Hopefully it was a success, whatever it was. Gross iron ore. I don't need that. Okay, we did still go a little further around the corner. Let's acquire some of this again. Got it done ahead of schedule? Oh, yeah, love to see it. Heck yeah, dude. Alright. A little bit more to go here. Dance we. All right. Now we've got... Flip this around real quick. Slabs. That's the other thing we need. Full block stair. Reverse stair. That's not right. Okay. And then we do... This is the 2.5. So those... Trapdoor... I think we still went a little further over there. 1, 2. And then block. Stair, stair. I may have... I didn't go that far. Nope. Alright, uncharted territory, I was gonna say. So... yeah, if I want the joist to look the same, I've got to bring it out a little extra there. We only get the one block of it, which is a little weird. But up here, I actually don't have to do that. But it's also shorter anyway. I think it's still fine. I think since this is joist, we don't do that as a log, we do that as a plank, because that's kind of part of the support. So we want that to kind of flow. We do have... let's see. All of the stone is going to get swapped out with strip logs. It works so far. Get the next area going here. Okay. As far as we can get. Okay, so this is 2.5, so 2, and then we do these. This one's easy enough. Oh, I'm out of slabs. Alright, time to go get more. Pick up anything we dropped. Here we go. I should have an entire shulker or so. I forget where oh, no, I remember. It was the old floor of when I had the storage room in the tower. I got all this back from. Rest of it might be alright for now. I could even grab extras of those. Nailed it. Alright, so that side was 2.5, so that side's 2, which means we are at this again. That works. This next one's getting ready to not work. So we do that. We would need to then... I meant to do that. Also just got caught up on Inspire last night. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. Love to see it. So that would have to... yeah. We're talking... we're talking that to get that joist right. Now, we are going to have those, which kind of helps. Joists are getting real weird, though. I think it's just gonna happen here. I think it's just gonna happen, and we got a deal. I think is where we're at the end of the day. So, bring ourselves over a little bit. Throw that up there. 1, 2. This is going to bring us right to the corner. So, that would be 1, 2. This would be trapdoor, which means that is trapdoor, which means these are slabs, these are trapdoors, and then for good measure, we would do those as well. Yeah. And then we just mirror this on the other side and we're good. I do believe we've figured it out. So let me go ahead and get this going. But ideally without any gaps back there. For one. Have I run into this previously? Where I was at the edge of a joist? Nay. I guess I did here. No, not quite. Okay. This won't be a log because that's the actual joist itself. So we want to extend that back in there. The same way I would extend a tree trunk into the terrain instead of having it sit on a grass or dirt block where the side is exposed. I would just build the log one down further. In the same vein of thought as to why I would do that, I'm going to do that joist there. If that makes sense. Okay, let's grab these. May need more logs, potentially. Never mind, I have another stack. Okay, good. Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. This was supposed to be spruce. Realization. Life. I'll have to remember to go get any of them that fall. Okay, that's better. And then we have a couple more of these to use. We are at the center of the room. Right about there. So those other two would be facing the other direction. That works. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these as well while we're here. So I think we'll be on track to be able to get the ceiling done in one room, maybe. We'll be able to put this into the schematics and then maybe do one of the colors in here, or at least get started on it. Okay, that is the actual center right there. So why don't we do that one as just a straight up and down right there. Little in between. And then the rest of these, we'll start making our way. Did I not have? Thought I had another one of those. Oh well. Meandering our way down. Oh no, that's gotta be one of those. Guess I'm picking stuff up. There's a couple up there. Is that everything? Guess so. I thought I dropped a ton more. Oh well. I did not pick up any corner pieces. I'm losing my mind. I thought I dropped a couple. Okay. That gets us caught up. Now I think we can ditch the scaffolding. From this side. We just got to get that little section done right there, and we'll be ready to toss this into schematic. We'll get that ready for the future rooms, but if I can, I think I'll put it into schematic, and we won't even start on the other rooms. I'll just try to get like one of the colors in so we could have one room fully done. Should have broke all of this before I jumped down there a second ago. I like that when you look up, you have that dark oak in that shape, right? So then, like, if you get it in an angle, you're seeing the spruce up there and spruce details. But I think it's nice. That darker accent. And then we're gonna get the color, and that'll really pop. Obviously, it won't all be this bright. We gotta find a way to light it up, because right now, you can't see a thing. So that'll have to be figured out. All that lighting, but I think lighting will be, that'll be its own thing well after the fact. At the rate we're going. Up we go. Make sure I can reach everything. Put another one right here. I think this double foundation should cover the rest of what we need. If I had to guess. Cool deal. All right, that one over there was 2.5, so this one's 2. So we'll throw these in. Like so. And then 1/2 plus 2 trapdoor. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh geez. Okay, there we go. Did that. This one's 2, so then we go here and here and here. All these over to the edge. And one of these. No, we would extend that one out. There we go. There we go. And we just need to do the backdrop, and we're good. That one does that. Yeah. I think that's good. Surely. Okay, first one is spruce. Gotta remember that. Or more, maybe? Good to go down there. Almost done. Almost there. I think we're good. I was looking for any of those other weird moments. The ceiling. I think we're good though. There we go. We've done it. Alright. Get rid of the scaffolding and let's see what it looks like in its fully completed state all the way around the edge. I missed a spot. Otherwise, good. Good accent to whatever color we throw in the middle. Love to see it. Let's go. This was the other one I was thinking of, where it was this again. Like so. Because it's an extension. I was looking for that the whole time. I was like, okay, I guess I got it. I did not get it. Did not get it. That's fine. Okay, so that is what we throw into Lamatica. Now that we've done one room, we can rotate it around to the other rooms. And once I get that done, we're gonna kind of figure out what we might want to start doing for this first one. So, let's get everything put away here. Turn that off. Sleep real quick. Arlie's back to complain because she is starving. Actually, literally dying. Name a car? Lightning McQueen. No, my first thought was Toyota Camry. But then I thought of Lightning McQueen and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Kerchow. Incredible. Oh, I already slept. Okay. Let me... We gotta put some of this stuff away. We got some hoopla in our inventory, dude. $18. All right. Now, get this put away here. Name a song? Whatever song's playing right now. There you go. Just one. Just one thing is down. Andesite. Got a ton of that. Granite. Diorite. Did I pick that up? Yes. Hello, there we go. Dirt, gravel. Classic. Oh, back to bed? It's sleeping day, says Kalandria. Understandable, carry on. Understandable, carry on. Okay, got those. Good to go. Empty this shulker for more usage. Alright, inventory cleaned out. Couple things. We're gonna do... I have a stick, right? Let's get this loaded into a schematic here. Area selection. I do have that loaded at the moment. Move that, and then we're gonna go... I guess we need to go from the actual... We need to cover the entirety of it, so we're gonna go... here for spot 1. And spot 2. We'll go this way, that way. Okay, up. Yep, that's fine. Make sure it covers all of this over here. And I'll lower that down one just so it's limited to what we're building. we go. All right, got all that highlighted. Now I'm gonna save it, but I cannot spoil other schematics at the moment. I cannot spoil some other things that are being done for YouTube, so I did not want to show the other schematics just in case. I'll give you one moment. Just gonna load this in here. And okay, should be good. Back we go. Got it loaded in. Now we need there we go. So now I rotate it around 90 degrees. Where did it go? Just do that. I don't know where it went. We lost it, but it's fine. It's back now. So this is going to go over in the other room. And send links in chat. No smile. All right. Over here. Over here. Now, you might be thinking, just line up the beacon. The beacons were not placed consistently. So instead of doing that, let's line up the walls. Okay, that checks out. That checks out, which means both of those dimensions are good. Let me just double check over here. That's good, that's good. All right. That'll be the one. Toggle that off because we're not going to do that right now. But we've got it set up for that room. Sustash. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. It's a good thing you're already on it. It's a good thing you're already on it. I think fall break started early for some people. Okay. It's time. Time to figure out what we might want to do for the ceiling for the first one. We can go with that bluish color. This looks incredibly insane. Can I ask what's going on in here? Massive library storage room is what we're doing at the moment. Let me see here. Can I get a palette here? I'm thinking these colors, right? Ooh, I was gonna copper, but warped wood is different in this pack. Warped wood is bluer in my texture pack. We can make it work if it's more of a gradient shading, less of like a random scatter texture, more of like a fading of colors, which could look good. These would be like on the darker end, lighter end. Would this go in the middle? I guess this would go in the middle. Dark prismarine, it's a pain to get though. Right, our dark prismarine is a little different too. But I mean, it works well for that edge. I think I'll avoid it just because of how expensive it is. And we would need a good chunk of it. Oops. What about regular prismarine? Honestly, we might have a winner. Here's a problem. Do we have a prismarine farm in this world? I don't think so. I don't think I do. I don't think I do, and we would need a lot of it. So hear me out. Hear me out. We stick with the blue side of the palette. And instead of going to the copper and more green side, we just end in cyan wool and keep it simple. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Surely I have cyan somewhere. Light blue, purple, blue, purple, magenta. I have cyan down here. What the heck? So we keep it here. How's it going, TDC? Welcome in. I assume you were already on it, Norm, the whole way. But yeah, we do something like that, maybe, for our colors in the ceiling. I think that could be a winner. Avoids using anything too crazy expensive, or that I don't have a lot of. And gets us that bluish color that we want for our first route. So here's the next question. What other colors do we do? New message indicator, but no new message. Classic. Empty shulkers. Do I have... I might have used them all. Project shulker. Fantastic time to use it. So let's do... We'll get all of our blue stuff. That'll probably be enough of that, at least to get us started. Tell you what, here's what we'll do. I'll keep this out here for the example. So I have more space. We'll do 2 more sets of logs. We'll do 1 row of each block. All of those, and then warped work. In case you ever need it. Enox is a great prismarine front design that only takes an hour to build. No draining, smart proofing. I think I used that one in our hardcore world already. I just didn't want to have to, like, stop what we're doing to go build a farm or whatever. You know. Let's hope I don't need any more warp block than this. I don't have any more, but we could go get some if we need it. Yeah, it's a good one. Nice, quick farm. Okay, so this will be that one. Now, let's figure out our other colors here. I want to do green. For sure. I love my different green wool color. Different green color that's not cactus green. I like it very much. So we'll do some of those. What other blocks would we mix in with this green wool right here? Moss, maybe? Moss? Yeah, we're thinking the same thing. This would have to be like into a yellow. Into some yellow hues. Or it could be from some yellow hues into more green. I keep those right there. Let me see. Lime glazed. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. What if these, but not the wool, as much as I love that color, what if those two plus something else? Maybe not leaves because they're see-through. I want something a little more solid. That is a bit dark. We need a lime. See what we can do here, shall we? Any alternate suggestions, or do we like that? Melons, half joking. Might be a little too vibrant, you know? My concern with the melon is just how vibrant some of the hues are in it, you know what I mean? I probably have melons somewhere. I'm blind. Would it just be in here? No. Anima melon is pretty much the same. Yeah, with melon, it's a very strong hue versus what we've already got. That's my biggest thing. Like, it's a pretty big jump. But we've got effectively 3 blocks here, if you consider it's like 2 of the same style. I guess you could make that argument here with the terracotta. But we don't need to overcomplicate it. We don't need to have like a million different things in here. Might be good. Might be good as is. I think I like this for our green. Here's the thing though. I think it needs to be glazed into moss, into lime terracotta. Like so. In terms of like shading it. So we're not doing the wool. I'm gonna need some more terracotta. I'll need to glaze some more. But here's what we'll do. Get that set up. Put this back. Super smelter time. Green wool, as much as I wanted to use it for this. We're gonna pass for now. Okay. Let's take 8 stacks. We'll do that for now. Chuck these into the smelter. All right. We'll let that run. There it goes. And we receive item. Alright. I'll have all those done in just a moment. While we're letting that run its course. Tab out real quick. I still don't have a borderless. I'll just keep it tabbed in then. Check some stuff. This makes me want to. This is Hoof's design, in case anyone didn't know. This super smelter is Hoof's. It's on his YouTube channel. 10 out of 10 recommend. Okay, I think we're good. Get all these put in there. Okay, we need 2 more color schemes. So, let's see. Purple, for one, was a suggestion that I'm here for. So let's see what we can do. I would need to collect more. Absolutely. I have some over here, I think. Let's take a little bit. Need those for the Patreon rooms. So let's say... these are our darker colors. I'll just put those up there for now. And then, what could we take those into? How does purple wool? It might be a little too strong. It's quite a jump. It's quite a jump. I'll leave it there for now. Let's see what else we got. I think purple concrete is also a pretty big jump. Those are some vibrant purples. Purple is like a very faded, and I also don't have a ton of it. Like faded, we're going like pink at that point. No. What about... amethyst? We'll give that a go. Purple could pair well with cherry. True. True. I don't think we can use the violet wood with much at all. Maybe we go less purple, more pink. Go less purple and a little more pink, I'm thinking. Put this away. Pretty much in line with what you're saying. What if we grab cherry? Let's go sleep real quick. I can't believe I triggered the wings like that. That was crazy. That didn't work. So cherry wood. And then we would have to get more purple if we want this to be the case. Which direction do we go? Pink into purple, purple into pink? Hello. Probably purple into pink, because pink is lighter. So this would be like here, here. Do those. That was crazy. Keep the light there. So we do that, and then would there be something that would work in between those two, I wonder? Is there anything that bridges that gap? Let's take a look. Surely. Hear me out? Forget the purple. Pink glaze. Okay, let's put the purple back. Put this back. Okay. This pink terracotta is pretty strong, actually. I do love that color. Man, we got some options. I really like this color. This color right here, I like that color a lot. I wonder if there's anything that would work well with that. Indecisive. 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 But I really like this pink terracotta. So I'm wondering about making that work. I would like to lean less into the orange. Keep it kind of in the scope of this. But there's not many options that do that. It's a very unique color. I'm avoiding brick. I guess I'm using it kind of in there. I was going to say texture-wise, but... I don't even... I have it covering actual bricks. Alright, hold on. I tell you what. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. So here's the next question. Right or left? As one of the ceiling palettes. Right or left as one of the ceiling palettes. What do you guys think? If you had to choose one of these, right or left, for ceiling palette, one of the colors, what would you do? I like both. I do like both as well. I see 3 for right. I see 3 for left. It's tricky. Couple more rights coming in. Okay. As much as I like this pink terracotta, the 4th color is going to be orange. This is a lot closer to orange than this is. So if we want the colors to be different enough, I think we go with right. Also because it's got more votes, but If we know we're going to have orange different from this, this is really close. So if we want to keep them a little different, we'll go pink. Have that variation. So I think that'll be the answer. So now I think we go probably pink in the middle. I guess that's all I had on me. And then we would go here. And then white terracotta there? Or would we reverse that? This has got more darker hues. I'll flip those around. Am I on vanilla? I'm on vanilla. I'm just using a texture pack. This is a texture pack I made just for this world. So that's why you're seeing things a little different. Yeah, I think... I almost feel like this needs to be... We need to go pink into the terracottas. That's what's throwing me for a loop, I think. Like, this needs to be the final one. And then we do this. And then we do this. Yeah. Yep, that's better. Okay. So that's what we're doing. And then we have these, which means I need to glaze some more terracotta. Bricks. There we go. I need one though. Anyway, pink terracotta goes in here. How much of this stuff do I have? I'm just gonna keep that there. Might need to get some pink terracotta. And white terracotta. Yikes. Got some terracotta together. I could start doing some dyeing. 7, 8. What do I have for trying to do that? I would need like a stack of this, right? How do you pink? Is it purple and white? Surely. I would need 32 purple, so 16 and 16. No, it is not that. Red and white, that's right. 32. I can get 32 of that. I have flowers. I could just bone meal this a bunch of times, actually, if I want to be efficient. Where do I keep bones and the like? I was gonna say, that looked kind of like bone block, a little bit, but a little different. Actually click that fast, real and true. I actually click that fast. If you could believe it. These give you actually 2 per, right? Yeah. Alright. So... do that. That gets us a bunch of pink. Which we can glaze, because this is actually pink glazed. Even though this is white terracotta. So, we'll glaze this. And I need some white terracotta, which I don't have. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll do another stack of those. do you call Batman when he leaves church early? Christian Bale. Yeah, all right. All right. Let's sleep real quick. Unbelievable. Everyone had to come out of the woodwork to laugh at that one, I tell you what. I heard a dad joke. I should have guessed gate arrived. Yep. Leave it to gatekeeper. Real. Check my tabs real quick. Alright, how are we looking? I do saw brightness on 30. The YouTube world. All done? Surely. Alright, one more pallet to go. One more pallet to go, and that's gonna be orange. Obviously gotta include copper. And have it waxed. Good thing I have oodles of that. Waxed block of copper. Ooh, I could do the tiles. So, let's see. Got some copper right there. Throw a project shulker in there. Keep that out. So what do we want to put with that? And let me also... just to see if I might like that better. We'll have these. I could use both. What are some other oranges we could throw in there? This orange is a bit far away, I think. I would even venture to say these are. What about these oranges? I think this is too brown. Too much of that. This could work. Acacia. How's it going, Slow? Welcome in. My acacia is muted. So in this texture pack, I have dulled acacia down a little bit. Because I've always felt like it needed it. I think I like the tile better. What if we go in the direction of... what if we go in the direction of... I was just thinking. This is our brightest color. And then we have this. And then we have this. How far away is wool? I'm curious. Pretty far. Pretty big jump. What does a pumpkin look like? What's the bottom of a pumpkin look like? Oops. Same as the top. Honestly, copper might be a no-go. Copper might be a no-go. Acacia wood might be a no-go. But base it off of these shades of orange. I don't even know if we keep pumpkin, but I don't know if I want... I love the vibrant orange. Live for some vibrant orange. I think if we did pumpkins and honeycomb, that would be way too busy. Is that too big of a step? Is that too big of a jump, I wonder? That's too big of a jump. I know that much. That's way too big of a jump. Too big of a jump. Tricky. Tricky to get this color just right. I am racking my brain for other potential options that may exist, but not in the current version. I got nothing. Do I have... I was gonna check how yellow looked. Yellow Tarkana, it's still a little far away. Yeah. I'm just thinking of orange blocks to try in this palette. We didn't have to, if it wasn't in the ceiling and we didn't have to worry about it being powder, I'd do concrete powder, but I don't really feel like putting string under all of those blocks. Red sandstone, it's gonna be way too big of a jump. My red sandstone is pretty muted, just like my acacia. This is what it looks like. Very dulled out. Do we have hard concrete? Yeah. I can only do hard concrete because it's in the ceiling, so powder is a no-go. I just feel like this is too big of a jump. So I'm looking for a third block in here. Like, I had pumpkin, and we could do that. It's just, do we want to do that, you know? I would even venture to say, I don't even know what side it would go on. I don't even know what side it would go on. It'd probably go on the darker end. Raw gold block? Raw gold. I would have to find out. Thanks for nothing, Fortune. Holy dude. Fortune, hello? Literally using a fortune pickaxe? There we go. I think it's gonna be a little too bright. Yeah. Unless we went with something that was like more yellow and less orange. But I was going for orange because that's our new colors. Hmm. Maybe. It's expensive though. That's real expensive because I gotta go mine all that gold. I do have some back there, but still. Not the worst thing ever. I just don't know if I want to commit to something that expensive. Hmm. Bee nest. Let's do that. I don't want to go too far away from orange is the problem. Shoot, dude. Okay, what about... I know that was the same area, same order I just did. It's a lot of busy texture, but it might be the best we got. Because if we are doing concrete and wool, and we only do one of these, it doesn't work, because it's like too big of a jump. But if we had two of these, it's better. I mean, I could keep the fourth block in there, but we've been sticking to like 3 more or less in all of these. And I would probably do the wool. I think that'll probably have to be the one. Orange glass click against a white block. I don't want to do the glass because then you would see the edges. Like even if you have a block behind it, where it meets the other blocks, you're going to see that it's like indented or whatever. And it's going to feel less like it's a flat surface. I think this is probably as good as we're going to get. So if we do this on a larger scale, get a little bit more of this going. We would have orange back here. Whoops. Let me go put this away. Normal copper, we tried it. We tried it. Retexture. Works better with the red sandstone and acacia that I have, but I wanted something a little more vibrant. Okay, let's see. That away. Those away. What else did we have in there? We had pumpkins and honeycomb. Hay blocks is too yellow. I also retextured it and dulled it down quite a bit. So this would go here. Actually, wait, this is the brightest one. Do that for now, and then pumpkins in the middle. I would have to go get some more of those. Put all of our copper away. And acacia wood. I should have a ton of pumpkins. So we end up with this. These are our 4 ceiling pallets, and I think I can live with that. I think I'm pretty happy with that. These are going to make up the 4 rooms of the library on the ceiling. We're going to have one that's a blue cyan, one that's a pink, one that's a green, one that's an orange. And that'll be our 4 different rooms. I like it. I like it. We'll make it work. Make it a vibe. Spend forever on those that we're actually not going to build one right now, but at least we know what we're going to do moving forward. Another thing figured out. Okay, sweet. All right, everyone, hold on to your butts. Back to my hieroglyphics. That's crazy. Switch that back over. All right, chat. Time to find where we're going today. Yeah, we'll go here. All right, ! Play. It's marble time yet again. It is once again marbles time, and the finish line isn't even a scuffed finish line on Marble Adventure. Procedurally generated map. Never the same twice in a row. Never know what you're gonna get. ! Play to join on in VIP on the line to the winner. VIP badge for all of Monday, assuming I stream Monday. I may or may not. I gotta get the schedule finalized, but I know we're gonna be live on Tuesday, so we'll see how it goes. Anyway, Master Builder, thank you for the 19-month resub. Good to see you, Master Builder. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you kindly for the 19 big ones, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Everyone get yourselves on in. Get yourselves on in. VIP to the winner for all of the next stream, Monday or Tuesday, whichever. I guess it wouldn't be Tuesday, given, you know, it'll be on YouTube, but, you know, either way. Either way. I see what you just sent me, Gatekeeper. Incredible stuff. That's awesome. It's crazy the things you can do when you're building on, like, a big enough scale. Crazy the things you can do. There you go. All right, chat. We got 20 marbles. Final call. Anyone else? ! Play. If you've not already, join on in on the fun VIP on the line to the winner. Defending the VIP badge today would be Ginger. I don't think we have Ginger in the race. All right. Let's get this going. No stream record. It's a procedurally generated map. Never been on this iteration. 10 seconds on the board. Here we have it, and here we go. 21 marbles leading from the front of the field. It's going to be Rebecca, and at the back, going to be Slobby Bacon Pie. Trying to make something happen. And down we go. The trapdoor should close momentarily, and it does. Everyone makes it through, safe and sound, into the Spinny Boys. But we got a bomb waiting for the first taker. You're not going to want to be the one to hit that bomb. And there it is. Sala hits it, and off of the map goes Sala, Hook, and Master Builder. Hate to see it. In the front of the field, we got a battle. It's Norm and Lycan. Here comes Azzy and Gatekeeper. Junilove as well. 3 VIPs looking to make something happen. We got Norm for the Mod Squad representing Lycan. Just got to hold steady at the moment in prime position to win the badge, but not if Ms. Dark Phoenix has anything to say about it. Here we are. Then Norm leads the field. Rebecca in second, but not for long. Lycan back into the conversation. Off the map goes Dab, Dark Fairy, and more marbles continue to drop. So many of them at that obstacle right there. Meanwhile, at the front of the field, we've got Norm ahead. Ever still, Lycan follows suit in second place, just trying to hold on and get to the line in that position. Junilove in third. Dark Phoenix in fourth, trying to get up to where Lycan is at the moment. Look at that line from Dark Phoenix. Unbelievable. The rest of the field are going to get caught up on that Spinny Boy. Here we go. Norm avoids the bomb. That's good news for Norm. Maybe bad news for Lycan, who just barely avoids the bomb. Here we have it then. Junilove right into the bomb, and there goes Junilove off of the map. You hate to see it. Another bomb in the way here. Lycan holding on to second. Gotta stay ahead of Dark Phoenix. So far, so good. Oh, Norm into the bomb. There goes Norm off of the map. And now Lycan in the lead, but gets sent backwards on the spinny mustache. Now Dark Phoenix in the conversation gets sent backwards as well. Here comes Sloppy Pecan Pie into the conversation. The finish line isn't a scuffed one. All Lycan has to do is get through the spinny boy right here, and it is a done deal. All you gotta do is make it through in one piece. Don't give anyone else a chance. Over the wibbly wobblies we go into the line. Sloppy Pecan Pie's trying to get there. Lycan's just gotta get down. Here it is, but no, Sloppy Pecan Pie lasers to the finish line. I can't believe it. Lycan falls to fourth place. Unbelievable. Lycan in the closing moments could not get down, and Sloppy Pecan Pie said, yoink, don't mind if I do. Unbelievable thievery on this day. Brutal stuff. Brutal stuff. There it is. Sloppy Pecan Pie wins the VIP badge in a thriller. And that is going to be win number 15 all time for Sloppy Pecan Pie. Win number 15, you actually don't move on the wins list. You actually stay in 5th place all time. But you're still 5th place all time, which is crazy. There it is. Win number 15, locking in 5th place. There's no longer a tie for 5th place, so there's that. Broke out of that tie. All right. There you are, Sloppy Pecan Pie, VIP badge number 15. Next time, it'll be at the start of stream, chat. So if I do go live on Monday, it'll be the first thing we do on Monday. But if I am not live on Monday, the next Twitch stream would be Wednesday, in which case it would be the starter stream. So it'll depend on the schedule. I'm up in the air on if I still have a Monday stream, being we're streaming Tuesday on YouTube. We'll see how it goes. Just like for extra time to work on Inspire. If I need the extra time, I won't go live on Monday, but we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Last call on your drips. Don't forget to get your drips. Move this down here. Find somewhere to send you guys. All right. Where might we send you guys today? Taking a look. Taking a look, taking a look, taking a look. Doing a little ponder here, don't mind me. Looking across some recommended streams and all that. Okay, I think I know where I'm gonna send you guys. Might want to WD-40 those mind gears. Brother, relax. That was crazy. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. Here's what's going on. I'm going to send all of you guys on over to Happy Stunt stream, who is just going live. Happy Stunt, moderator of our stream, and also working on... what is Happy Stunt doing today? Home SMP? Maybe something else? I don't know. I see SMP stuff. I'm going to assume home SMP. Doesn't say specifically. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a different one. Beats me. Anyway, going to send you guys on over there. Just starting stream. Make sure you get all your raid messages ready. Okay, if you're subbed, use one of the sub emotes. If you're not subbed, we got the alternate one that you can use as well. Beyond that, as always, the usual. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. We'll be back. Not tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. We're not live Sunday. We're never live Sunday. But potentially Monday, definitely Tuesday on YouTube, okay? 100% Tuesday on YouTube. You'll know about it. Okay, I'm posting notifications just like always. Okay, so don't worry about that. You won't miss it. But just so you know, don't forget, that's our stream with Drift. Should be good fun. I'll be around in Discord over the weekend in case anything comes up or you need to get my attention or anything like that. And I think we've covered the bulk of it. Keep an eye out for the schedule. I will post a schedule for next week sometime this weekend. Probably tomorrow if I remember. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But I will get a schedule out, and then you'll kind of know a little better. All right? That's all. See you later, chat. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Another good week in the books.